Now we'll see if I have the camera angled correctly. I do! I do have the camera angled correctly. Fantastic. Why is that one lamp so dark? That makes me worry. Hey, how you guys doing? You get to watch him sleep. No, what's wrong with it? Bright. Okay, that was interesting. Hey guys, how's it going? I got a combo of all the good folks in here. I got Black Mud Puppy. I got Marsbert. I got Jenny. I got just about everybody. Hey guys, I'm gonna do a beer review from our friends Joel and Carissa over at Branching Out Bottle Shop. You know them. You love them. And yeah, I bet that was real good. Let's take it again. Take it again. One more again. From our friends over at Branching Out Bottle Shop over in Camillus, I picked up another fantastic beverage known today as the Pastryarchy. Now, there's a whole series of Pastryarchies. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like one and done. But no, Duclaw Brewing Company makes multiple beverages called the Pastryarchy. This one is Oatmeal Cream Pie Imperial Honey Wheat Ale. The last one that we tried was Chai Whoopie Pie, but this is Oatmeal Cream Pie. And I felt like having something a little bit on the desserty side this evening, so I'm going to go ahead and crack that can open. And see how we do. Roiling, frothing, but not exploding. Just foaming up. Good. Lovely color on this one. Like liquid gold. Just go ahead and throw a light on it. Jesus. All right, yeah, that might not be the best way to display it, but yeah, fantastic color on that with some nice foam fizzing up. See those little bubbles coming up from the bottom to the top, and a good foamy head on the top, but nothing that will choke me to death when I invariably have to try to eat through it in order to get to the food or the drink. And an untrimmed dew claw. Fantastic. I've now made 2 references in the last 2 minutes that are 100% in line with your sensibilities. Hey, Laura, how you doing? It's a freaking party in here. I got 4 people already on a Sunday night. I wasn't expecting shit. So, kind of excited to have you all here. Gonna go ahead and sniff it. Smells. I smell ducky. No, I smell bread. It smells of bread. Well, no harm done. It's got there's a yeasty thing going on in there. There's a cinnamony kind of thing going on. There's some spices going on. I don't know. It smells pastry-ish. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. Okay, well, right off, that's delicious. It does not, to me, taste anything like an oatmeal cream pie, if I'm being completely honest with you. The oatmeal I could get, but it's far too sassy for a standard oatmeal cookie. There's spices, there's... What am I getting in there? Clove spice, nutmeg, a little bit of cinnamon. I definitely get there's a kind of a creamy thing going on too. So I get the cream pie. I get. I definitely taste the honey. Let's see here. What it says is Imperial Honey Wheat Ale brewed with brown sugar, molasses. Yes, there's a molasses flavor in there. Cinnamon, clove, ginger, and vanilla bean. Okay. I tasted the clove. I tasted the cinnamon. Now that they mention it, yes, that's ginger. I'm definitely getting a gingery kind of thing in there. The molasses, I don't think I would have gotten that. I don't think I would have put that one together myself. Sounds a bit like a molasses cookie instead of an oatmeal cookie. Yeah. Call it a molasses cream pie. You lying. No, I'm kidding. It's good, though. Or gingerbread. I would say it tastes a little bit like those snappies. Is that what they're called? Gingerbread snappies? Schnappy? Schnappy the alligator. It's definitely got kind of a gingery, cinnamony kind of thing going on. And then I get why they call it cream pie though, because it's got like a smoothed out thing afterwards. It like hits you with some spices. There's a little burn on your tongue, and then it smooths it over. It goes, shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. And it just calms you down. Delectable. Fantastisk. Veldig bra. I really like it. I wanted a desserty beer, and I got a desserty beer. This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting something substantially like more creamy, and I don't know. I wasn't expecting all the spice, but I'm fine with that. Your expectations can be defied, and you can still enjoy a thing. I would absolutely buy another can of this. This is a fall kind of a flavor, though. This is not midsummer beer. This is... I want to drink this in October.
Wow.
There goes a Zoomer. I don't know if you heard him.
What a douche.
What a fast boy.
Can I try it?
Oh, and the baby's here. She wants to try some as well. Hang tight, everybody. Pulling this mic out here so they can hear you.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
From what you've already said, it sounds intriguing. Ooh. It's like sweet bread or something. Like Hawaiian rolls. That's what it smells like to me.
Yeah, it just smelled bready to me as well, but wait till you drink it.
Ooh. Wow.
A lot of fall spices in there.
Really nice.
Very similar. It reminds me of the Atomic Pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
Without the pumpkin.
Yep. It does remind me of that.
Doesn't have that burn, though.
No, I like that burn. No, this is definitely breadier, though.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not oatmeal.
Yeah,
It's
see,
bread.
I was
It's
like,
not
that's some
oatmeal.
horse shit right there, fellas. Don't call it oatmeal cream pie. Call it gingerbread cream pie.
I'm not even getting cream, though.
Doesn't that have like a nice smooth afterwards?
No, it has a beautiful smoothness to it, but cream is different than just smoothness. I don't know. But it's very good. It's thick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she thick.
It doesn't look thick, but it's like a syrup.
It is a bit on the syrupy side. But that's, in my book, that's a good thing. I like a good thick beer. Just like I like a good thick beard as well. Mine's rather lustrous after a day of work in the mall. I'm going to play some Valheim tonight. And tonight we venture into the swamp. A great big bushy beard, yes. I will never not read that like that. It's a rule. These headphones are so tangled up, they need spinning round, and they need to... Yeah, I don't have a fun rhyme, I'm sorry. Hi! Oh, CA Hipster, how you doing? Forest cakes. What? All right. Jesus Christ. All right, settle down. what was I doing? I was going to start up Valheim. That's what I was going to do. Need to turn Valheim on. There's Valheim. Playing it right now. See if we don't. Good. Valheim. There she goes. Okay, close that. Move this here. Good. Troll cakes? No, I'm working on... Well, first of all, I don't know how many trolls there's going to be in this area. Because the swamp is different from the Black Forest. Let's go back to Yardbargheim, shall we? You guys are going to notice a fairly substantial change since the last stream, and that is because I didn't want to make you guys watch me mine for more copper and cut down more trees and do the same thing again. I kind of went ahead and built a new house on the borders of a new territory. So here's my new house. I'm quite pleased with it. The house is quite plump. Ethan wants me to play as the Gnome King. Ah, I am the Gnome King. I can't. I can't play as the Gnome King. I can only play as myself. Come here, you. Wow. Some great fighting you did there. And then you left your tail so deep in the water I couldn't get it. That's horsey as hell. Hup! Dropped in deep enough to get him. No. Do I? Is that really what you're... Is this how you do me? Okay. I was going to say. That would be unfair. I can't not think of Return to Oz. Well, that's part of the fun. Where the hell did that purple one go? Oh, it's all the way over there. Come here. Ah! Good. Okay. 4 necktails. That's fantastic. We will feast this day. It's a fabulous movie. It warped all of our childhoods. Deadly Desert. There's a lot of things in that movie that are terrifying. Terrifying and unnecessarily so, I would argue. So, that's my house. I built a lovely roof on the house, but there's a very important feature to the house. If we go up to the 2nd floor, you'll see. First of all, fix all that crap. Cool. So, I made, frankly, the coolest possible roof. I'm really quite pleased with this whole roof here. There's my chimney. It's doing a halfway decent job of draining the smoke out of here. But then if you come over here, this is important. This is a thing. I found out about this far too late. This is my base. And I'm going to call it the Outpost. If we go all the way down here, there's the boathouse and home. And all the way down here, there is Stronghold. So I invented High Road to take me back to the boathouse. All that distance covered. And then I invented Low Road to take me all the way down to Outpost. So I can go here where I have all of my good things. My forge. I highlighted this. Good. Well done. Oh my god, everyone I know is a fucking weirdo. That's fine. We're all fine here. You did a great job at the highlighting. So yeah, I can come back here anytime I want, and I can work on my my stuff, which is good because I need. There, that's taken away at least part of the effect of the beer. I need to be able to. Ow! I'm on fire. I need to be able to come back and repair my armor and stuff. So having a quick travel route between my bases is important. I hear loud thumping. I need more meat. Meat. Tip's hat. For Christ's sake. Alright. I got that. I got that. I got that. I got... Everything's as good as she gonna get. Repaired everything. Clofty, my man, have you watched the Vikings? I have not. I have not watched that show. I am told it is very good. Say hi to your mother for me. Stop redeeming things to highlight, you weirdo. Oh. Oh, that's good. It's free on Amazon Prime, so I could conceivably watch it. For, you see, my mother has Amazon Prime, and I've hacked into her account, thereby stealing videos from Jeff Bezos, the most satisfying of pursuits. Alright, my character is well rested. Well, it went away for a while, right? And then they were just like, well, I guess we'll start it again. The time has come, at long last, to venture into the realm of the swamp. I'm just going to go ahead and... Oh, I hear another one. I can't ignore them. They're one of the best food sources in the game. No one really dropped nothing? Great. Thanks, bud. I don't understand. I mean, I guess somebody was like, sorry, folks, there's money to be had, and they went for it, or was there more of the story to be told and they just stopped for a while? They were like, hey, we don't want to do this show anymore. Well, I know we didn't tell the whole story of Ragnar Lothbrok, but wouldn't it be great if we just said, like, you know, the hell with this and moved on with our lives? And then somebody was like, no. You need to finish the story. He's like, oh, okay. We don't like finishing stories. Like, I don't know what the motivation for stopping was. Like, if the show was done, it was done. It's like The Office. It's over. Please, Jesus Christ, let it be over. And yet, no. It's Alcatraz. I haven't seen Vikings. I've been rewatching the first two seasons of my favorite show, What We Do in the Shadows, in preparation for the next season. Matt Berry is a treasure. A British treasure. Hello? Can I? Alright, I say again, the time has come to venture into the forest. And I will do that. Boldly. I kind of make some crap up with the characters. People hated it after the 5th season, but I still like it. I did not know that. My understanding was that the first... My understanding was that it was historically accurate, but if they just made crap up, that's stupid. Because you can't just take, like, a real historical figure and be like, hey, you know what? Wouldn't it be cool if he did this thing? And you're like, but, sir? Sir? He didn't. That historical figure did not do those things. There we go. Meat. But I'm not stopping. Because I'm going to the swamp. You hear me? Oh, purple! You see that shit? You know what that is? That's a nest. And I will destroy it. I will not stand for your insubordination. Oh, hello. You're a big boy, aren't you? No, it's accurate, but like Ivar the Boneless, they changed some things. Bjorn supposedly wasn't the son of Lagertha, but was the son of Oslog, things like that. Oh, okay. So they made some minor modifications in order to... See? Nope. Nope. There's plenty of shoddy record keeping from that era. There is absolutely no reason to make crap up. You can embellish the details. But if it's a historical drama, like, okay, cool. Ragnar killed 100 men. I'm sure the sagas say Ragnar killed 100 men. Guess what? He fucking didn't. Like, no one dude can kill 100 people. So if you want to embellish it like legendary style, rock and roll. Go ahead and do that. But if you're going to start changing things like lineages and stuff, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of bugs me a little bit. They made Ragnar more believable. Oh, that's cool. I didn't hate the last season as much as everyone else did. Of Game of Thrones? I never watched Game of Thrones. Everybody and their grandmother tried to get me to watch Game of Thrones, and then everybody and their grandmother was like, oh, that show sucked, when they didn't like the ending. And I was like, well... I guess I made out like a bandit. Suffering through 9 seasons of watching all your favorite characters get killed, only to find out that your favorite series got killed. Bye! I was mad at the ending, but still enjoyed the rest of it. Everyone did that with Lost and Dexter. Oh, yeah, well, and apparently they're bringing Dexter back as well. They're like, hey, remember Stuff? Let's just do that again. Let's do a new Star Wars movie. Look, the Millennium Falcon's in it. Just being a dick over here. I'm right there with you. Columbo, fantastic. Okay, we have officially found the edge of the swamp. There it is, right before us. That terrifying landscape you see. That's the swamp. I wish to document it. We get a change in music. A change in scenery. We've been in the Black Forest for so long. What the shit? What are you? I hate you. Disgusting blob. Oh, ooh, it's new crafting material. Ooze bomb? That looks like a Draugr over there. Just walking around in the... Oh, fuck me. This poison is really killing me, guys. Alright, note to self. Don't let that shit get close to you. That is, like, a Draugr. It is a Draugr! Entrails? Sausages? No, I'm sorry. A Draugr is a human that was reanimated from the dead. You find his entrails and you can use that to make sausages? That means you're eating people. I wasn't expecting this game to go all Soylent Green on me. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm reading things about Columbo right now. My favorite episode of Columbo is the one where he has to walk down this huge hill, and it's so steep that he starts running and falls down the rest of the... I don't... Ow! You dick! I've collected a trophy. They call me the headsman. Yeah, it is literal. I'm gonna apparently make sausages out of a dead guy. I hate this. I hate everything about this. These forests are creepy. That's an ancient tree. I can hear things gurgling around in the water. I don't like that. Guys, I have to say, so far, I do not care for the swamp. The spiciness of the sausage depends on the person you killed to make it. Okay, we're back in the Black Forest. We're back in the car again. He's like, want a little haggis of me? Okay, the leeches are apparently a thing that I can put to use. That's good. Hey, Draugr. Fuck you. You dishonored dead motherfucker! I cannot abide this entrails business. That's so gross. Those leeches are enormous. They're apparently cowards, too. Run, leech. Run and never return. Do you fear death? Oh my God, Ethan. This is the point at which my sister Corey would shout, "I'm screaming," because the kinds of jokes that you're making are like, that's millennial talk for those. Stop it. For stop those. There you are. There you are. What did it just go away? Added blood bag. I'm fascinated by this biome. These leeches are... Well, they just keep throwing new stuff at me, don't they? This canyon is so beautiful. Is that Cannibal the Musical? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Not like this. I've been poisoned. Get some disinfectant. Get some iodine. Okay. I'm gonna die of poison. I gotta go. It's bad. It's a bad biome. It's full of bad bitches. You fucking dick! Shit. Okay, the swamp's real tough, guys. And now I have to run into it naked. So, hang on, let me punch this boar to death. That went real bad. Real fast. Yeah, that was excruciating to endure, to witness. All right. Sorry, I had to do that. Everybody hop in the Discord. It'll be great. Eat this, and you'll be stronger and faster, harder, better. Do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever. Our work is ever over. Stop it, over. I'm gonna need, like, a lot more health than that to get through here. I mean, even just to survive long enough to get to my corpse. Just to reach my corpse, I'm going to need a lot more from you than that. 57 health is pretty good, and I need you more than ever. You'll notice I'm staying near the coast. Walking through the deep forest is like asking for trouble. And I do not need trouble on the way back to my body. What I need is blueberries on the way back to my body. Bring my body back, Harry! I couldn't leave it there! I don't want either of these things. They're trash. That's why I left them here last time. Poor Cedric indeed. The saddest thing that happened to Cedric was having to act in Twilight. From my understanding, he is actually a good actor, and he didn't deserve that. And now I fear. Did you put your name in the gun? I wanted you to put the name of the Goblet of Fire! It says in the book that he says it calmly. He calmly asks Harry, "Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?"
I prefer unhinged drunk grandpa version.
You prefer the unhinged drunk grandpa version?
Yeah, just because it's funny to me.
It is more fun. Michael Gambon, himself a remarkably talented actor, does take some time to find the role of Dumbledore, I'll say. I'll put it diplomatically thus. No, I actually really like Michael Gambon. I think he's an excellent actor. But the first movie with him as Dumbledore is, let's be honest, he's barely there. And then the second movie, still he's there, but he's not, he doesn't feel like Dumbledore to me at that point in time. Items recovered. 1, 2, 3. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need deer trophies. Richard Harris and Michael Gambon are like the two extremes of Dumbly. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Is that the experience is not a seamless one. It's a deeply flawed one. Oh god, I can't see shit in here. You're the motherfucker that killed me. Experience fire. No. I said experience fire. I said experience fire! I hate the entrails thing. I hate it. I don't want a leech trophy. I can't stand Rupert for most of it. What's the matter with Rupert? You don't like him? Well, it's goddamn nighttime again, isn't it? Yeah, did you see Guns Akimbo? That movie's fucking nuts. I am in no way indicating that I think that Guns Akimbo is the proper measure of Daniel Radcliffe's talent since the Harry Potter movies. I'm just saying that it's a fun movie to watch. These fucking wankers are going to be throwing rocks at me for the rest of the goddamn trail home. I don't want anything to do with any of you. Go away and leave me alone. You're a sorry bunch of bitches, and I'm not even going to deign to fight you. Do you hear me? That's actually a great pun. Fine. This turns into, like, Mrs. Peacock from Clue just going, "Don't you touch me!" There. I killed like 40 of you. Rupert was okay, but not as bad for me as Danielle. I think Danielle was trying too hard. Listen, I don't know if he was trying hard enough. The way he tells it, he was drunk through most of that. It was like that scene in the episode of The Simpsons where Lionel Hutz approaches Milhouse and he's like, "I'll be your personal lawyer, bookie, and drug dealer. I mean, keeper awayer." Like, there was just a band of perverts around Daniel Radcliffe. Just like, "Hey kid, do you want some booze?" And he was like, "I'm not really sure if I want booze." And they're like, "Oh yeah, you want some booze." And he was like, "Not really." And they just poured booze down him. And he was like, "Oh, this is Hollywood. Great. Wonderful." That's my theory about what happened to Daniel Radcliffe. He didn't... I mean, on the one hand, he asked to be in a movie. On the other hand, he was a kid. And he had no idea what he was in for. You don't ask for any of that shit. "Ethan, you leaving?" "You leaving us, Blackadder?" Well, that was jolly good fun, wasn't it? Spitting some green gross shit at me. Skeleton Den. I'll just go... fuck it, I'll go down here for the night. I'll hang out in the burial chambers. It'll be fun. It's actually not a bad idea of how to deal with the problem of being stuck in the goddamn woods. I'll just go down to the burial chambers. It'll be... Ah, you dick! Somebody's throwing stuff. I don't know. I'll take that. Hello there, Skeleton. I love these burial chambers. They're fun. Oh, a ghost! A ghost! Ghosts are scary. I'm scared of ghosts. I don't want carrot seeds. I don't want sticks. I don't want skeleton trophies. I know he's right nearby. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. What are you talking about? I don't have room in my inventory for fucking mushrooms. Now I do. How's that feel? You like that? These glowing mushrooms are actually quite good for you. As it turns out, eating the fungus that grows in the tombs of your dead, really good for you in Viking culture. Not something that they talk about in the films or the television shows. But you know what? We're here to discuss real facts. And, well, that's where we're at. Alright, I'll go in the door. Yeah, okay, go in the hall. So what's everybody doing this evening? Nice. How are you liking it so far? Watching a movie, sewing some shirts. Get. Oh, calm motion. Don't you hit me. These nuts. These nuts, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? AC Valhalla Paris DLC. Oh, wow. Paris? I was not expecting that. That's a genuine surprise for me. Had Silent Hill vibes for a second there. What exactly was the Silent Hill vibes? The walking through a darkened tomb? Already put it way more hours than I probably should have. Yeah, I know exactly how that goes. Never better loving life, to be honest, for the first time in a while. I can't imagine what was contributing to the not loving of life that you were suffering from. Wonder if it has anything to do with the thing that I'm living right now. You bastard. Alright, so we ventured into the swamp, and it was not great. It was not a wonderful time. It was not worthy of writing home about. Would argue that, frankly, it sucked! Oh, I could probably put away the torch now, huh? Now that I'm not in the dark. In fact, it was a spooky little hallway, and I liked it that way. Did I lose Ethan and Jenny? You can't read that one, huh? Yes, I know to beware the Grey Dwarfs. I know they're a bunch of dickheads. I feel like I lost Ethan and Jenny. That's a bummer. Either way, it's good to see Dee's nuts again. It's always good to see Dee's nuts. Valhalla has been good. The story is just blah. AC Origins or Black Flag are the best in the franchise for me. I know a lot of people really like the second, the one. I think it's the second one. It has Ezio in it. I'm told that that is a lot of people's favorite. I haven't played any other ACs. Valhalla was my first, but I agree. I love some parts of the game, but the story didn't hook me so much. Oh, well, that's a shame. This game has next to no story, so there's no story to hook you, but the game itself, like the actual gameplay, the mechanics, definitely pique my interest. Story-wise, I haven't seen a more compelling Assassin's Creed, but it was on PS2. The story was better than the game. Was Assassin's Creed really a PS2 game? I don't believe you. I believe it was a PS3 game. There's simply no way for me. There's just no way that it was a... Unfortunately, it's been a downward spiral ever since PS3. Okay, I was gonna say that'd be bonkers if it was a fucking PS2 game. I'm like, the technology simply wouldn't have supported it. Okay, guys, I need to upgrade this house big time. This house is in need of some upgrades. I need to put in some, I'm on fire. Oh, that's fine. I can live with being on fire. How about you? What's that? It presents a problem for you? Well, sounds like a you problem. What if I stood directly between these two fires? It's good for me, right? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, it definitely does not work. Fantastic. Don't stand in the fire, guys. It's bad for you. Oh, that was awesome. That beer was awesome. It had all of those, like, fall vibes in it. Without the pumpkin. That was precisely what I'm looking for a lot of the time. Because I want the spices, but pumpkin is a little hard on my stomach sometimes. And all Halloween long, all October long, I drink them wacky pumpkin beers. And you best bet your ass I'll be going to the store in fucking probably this month and picking up all of the October beers, because they launch everything like super early now, and if you don't get it now and go, then you're in the... Sorry. Hope you enjoyed drinking holiday beer, but no, it's gone. You either pick it up the day of September 1st, or all October you'll have to go without. So I'll go pick them up and then I'll like store them in a closet or something. I don't know. Hobby Lobby has the Christmas stuff out. Hobby Lobby can get directly fucked. I object to everything about Hobby Lobby. That so-called establishment can eat my entire asshole. How about that? Oh, here we are. Chick-fil-A too, yes, for exactly the same reasons. You treat one group of people like they're not people, and you're not my friend. I don't even care what group. Just don't fucking treat people like that. Problem solved. I love the music. Is that clarinet? Furniture. I don't know instruments so well. Alright, let's put up some more boxes. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to rotate you. Who's throwing stuff? You gonna sit outside my window throwing shit, you wanker? This is not an 80s movie. You are not romancing me right now. Do you understand? I do not like you. Missing required equipment, my ass. Fuck you! Get out of my house! Okay, so. Come here, I need more wood. And you're made of it. You dingus. Come here, you're delicious. More wood. So I've been kicking around ideas for the channel as of late. And the people are telling me that it might be advisable for me to create a highlight channel on YouTube. Now I'm told that one should not modify one's existing YouTube channel to try to put highlight reels on there, because if you put more than one thing, more than one kind of thing on your YouTube channel, then the YouTube algorithm completely ignores you. So if I put full completed Twitch VODs on the same channel that I put highlights, then the algorithm will ignore me. and I'll never be seen by anybody, and I'll continue to live the existence that I have for the last 13 years on YouTube's algorithm. I'm told if I make a new channel and I post exclusively highlights, like compilation videos of highlights, that is how I will be seen. And then the highlight videos will draw traffic to my main channel for people who want to watch full VODs. And that will draw people to my Twitch channel. So I was thinking about doing that to try to grow my brand some more. Because again, and I do not wish to appear ungrateful to anybody who is here right now watching the show. Like, I'm super, super glad that you guys come in and watch. But I am trying to expand from where I'm at to a larger viewership. And I'm told this is the way to do that. So, would you guys want to watch, like, supercuts of highlights? I need copper, coal, stone, wood. God, I need just about everything, don't I? I would watch highlights. It'd be fun. Okay. Sticks. Leather. Other leather. Oops. Oh yeah, there are certainly several moments I'd love to relive. Okay, well here's the thing. What I want you guys to do when you see something that you like is just clip it. You have to mouse over my thing. Well, you guys are a lot of you are watching it on mobile devices, aren't you? That's going to make it a little bit more difficult. There's a piggy down there. Okay, well, then what I might start doing, actually, is if you guys say, clip that, I could take a note of the time, because I am currently at 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 8 seconds of streaming. So if you guys tell me, clip that, I could take notes and theoretically, you know, do a better job of when I go back and clip. And that would help me create highlights that would help me grow the stream. So what I'm going to do is request that you guys be a little bit more vocal in what you think are cool moments. Just say, clip that, and I'll do that. In the meantime, I'm going to go pee, and I'm not going to clip it. So I'll be right back. guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to rush into playing more because I've got a visitor. We've got a visitor who seems to want some snuggles. Look at this handsome boy. Look at this handsome boy. Hello. Did anybody ever tell you that you are a beautiful kitty? Marcy, I don't know if you've met Cedar before, but this is my buddy Cedar.
He's such a good boy.
He's a super good boy.
Oh.
He blends very well with my beard, so we form an excellent duo. We're both fluffy. We're both big. We're both ginger. And we're both a bit clingy.
And very, very sweet.
Yes, it's true. We're both sweet. He's a good boy.
He loves just hanging out in your chair with you.
He does. He absolutely loves coming in here and just sitting in the chair with me. He seems to know that this is a place that I like to hang out. And when I come and sit in my chair, he came and then he fucked off.
And then he's done.
He came running in here and parked himself under the chair before I could sit down, and he just looked up at me and was like, meow, because he definitely wanted to come up for a snuggle. He's such a funny little dude. And then he just buggers off. It's like, well, that's it. See ya. And he takes off. Such a funny guy. It's like, well, I've had my snuggles. I've had my snuggles, and now I'm all set. It's time to move on with my evening. I'm going to go see Indigo for a while. He sure loves his mama. No getting around that. I need to put bits of precious right next to this. So, money, pearls, amber. That's all fine. This is where the fancy crafting ingredients will go. This is where the food, the extra food, will go. This is where stones will go. This is where weird shit will go. We'll do that. Good. I desperately need some lights around here, huh? Wow. These cats are like, I want love now, and then they're done. The important thing for me, honestly, is that he be comfortable with, he can hop up, he can say hi, and then he can go away. And when he's done with snuggles, he doesn't need to stab me. And I'm serious, that was formerly a point of contention with me and another animal. So I'm glad that that's how he operates. It's just, okay, well, I don't feel much like snuggling anymore. I'd like to leave now. And then he just leaves. Because some cats seem to think the right way to go about that equation is like, I don't want to be touched anymore, but I still want to sit on your lap because your lap is mine, because I am in control here, and I'm going to stab you so that you won't touch me anymore. And I'm like, here's a good idea. Get the fuck off me. How about that? But I'm convinced that this is just evil cats. Evil cats who are dreadful. Not good quality cats like Cedar. Because Cedar is a top-notch, top-shelf cat. You go to the bar and you say, barkeep, what have you got on your top shelf? And he's like, well, we have a lovely Cedar. You're like, say no more. And that's what you get. You get a Cedar. Some cats who have misunderstood or abused or just never learned. The, I very strong opinions about a specific cat. So Ethan and Jenny, who were in chat earlier, they're wonderful people. They're good friends of mine, and I'll stand by them till the day I die. But their cat is fucking evil. Like he is, his whole thing is like, I'm gonna get you to trust me. You're gonna think everything's good. You're gonna think we're fine. And then I am going to make you bleed. I hate him. And he traumatized me. I have cat trauma left over from that little son of a bitch. They were never abusive. They were never cruel to the kitty. He's just a shitty kitty. That's what it comes down to. And I'm excited. They're getting a new cat. So, I'm hoping that new cat is going to be just real cool. What the... Okay, the game has frozen.
Not responding.
Okay. I'm back. Sometimes things go wrong, and sometimes we learn and grow from that, you know? I don't know what was to be learned from that, so to speak, except possibly that Valheim's still in development and it's a little bit glitchy. Could be that we learned that Streamlabs is a little bit unstable, and that we don't really know if it's going to work or not. There's a number of things that we could learn. One of the things I'm learning right now is that trying to launch any other application is failing. Tried to launch Valheim, couldn't do it. Tried to launch Steam, couldn't do that. Yep, just nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Tried hitting Control-Alt-Delete the task manager, see if we can close. Maybe Steam is there. It is. Valheim's launching. That's good. You know, so some things are working. I don't know. I'm learning a lot about surprises and instability tonight. We're gonna find out if this even. There it is. All right. Well, I guess we've got that going for us, which is a start. The game is running. I don't know where I'm going to restart from. I don't know what to expect. Is it going to be daybreak? Is it going to be nightfall? I don't know. I killed all of the bad guys, and then it crapped out. So I don't know what to think about any of that. I have arrived, says Narcloft. Go to bed. There, good. So we can wake up at daybreak. Wake up feeling quite rested and comforted. Nope. Yes, that's good. Take that. Take, put away some sap. It's fine. Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and keep that sap. We're going to keep that sap, and we're going to make some torches. We can't, because we don't have enough wood. Alright. Well, then we know what we need to do. Kill this boar. At this point, I'm honestly concerned that nobody's going to come back and watch. And again, that's through no fault of my own. Just the stream shut out on me. And now here I am. Alone, without viewers. Because my computer didn't work the way that it's supposed to, or Streamlabs didn't, or Valheim, I don't know. I have no way of knowing. Because fate's turned against me. I really do hate the Grey Dwarfs. I think they may be one of the most pointless enemies ever created. Because they can't actually hurt me. Like, large numbers of them can't hurt me. I know because large numbers have tried. And it does not work in their favor. So they prove to be no more than a nuisance at any given time. And yet they are a constant nuisance. It's dreadful. They're dreadful. Hey, looks like I got somebody back. Sorry about that, my computer crapped out. I don't know what the hell happened. I was just playing and then all of a sudden I wasn't anymore. Oh, looks like my axe is completely fucked up and needs repairs. God, that looks awful. Is anything in there? No? Alright. We're going to take you right out of there. Thank you. And we're going to go to... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened there. It just... It went tets up, I believe is the technical term for it. I can't repair that hammer. And when I say hammer, I mean axe. I can't repair that axe. let's make some... Let's do some improvisational comedy. 1... 2... 3... 4... 5... And that'll do. No, it won't. 6. Good. Fuel up, Judah Ben-Hur. I need to be able to repair things. I don't need to be able to construct things. The stronghold is where I will construct things. I don't have to make redundant workshops and everything everywhere, but I do need to be able to fix up my bronze items. And sadly, because I need to be able to make this, I need copper. So I'm going to have to go to a copper vein. Oh, for God's sake. Wumbo! 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 People on stream wondering, why is Pat saying Wumbo over and over again? Well, it's an ongoing joke between him and Indigo. The sound of her notifications on her phone sounds like Wumbo from SpongeBob. And so every time that she gets a notification of any kind, Pat immediately goes, Wumbo! And that's just a part of her day-to-day life now. And I know what you're thinking. Is it every time that she gets a notification? Yes. Yes, it is. It's every time. You didn't miss anything of any significance to anybody, to be frank. I got knocked out of the game, and indeed my computer. My computer completely restarted. And so I restarted it and then began playing the game again. And here I am, playing the game. Now, you may not have been around for the last couple of plays of Valheim here, but I'm back to doing the thing that I do all day, every day. which is mine copper. That is apparently what the developers of this game wanted. They wanted an extraordinary copper mining centric video game. The experience that they were hoping to drive was copper mining simulator. They called it Valheim. It was a poor choice of name for the game because it makes it sound like it might be sort of Viking-y or something. But actually, in reality, what the game is copper mining. And that's all one does the entire time playing Valheim. Because there are so many copper mining games out there. Well, listen, you know, I'm not saying that it wasn't an original premise. I'm not saying that it's been done into the ground by other games. I will say that it's been done into the ground by this game. That copper mining is such a large part of Valheim that it does eventually get to a point where you start to wonder if there's anything else to life other than the mining of copper. But that's... You're missing the point. Okay, well, no, actually, I want to rephrase that. Because there is something more to life than the mining of copper in this game. And that thing that there is more of is killing gray dwarves who don't actually pose any real threat, but wander around near camp and are generally a nuisance. That's like the other 50% of the experience. And I know what you're thinking, but Pat, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. And it's interesting that you should say that. Because it isn't a lot of fun to mine copper and kill gray dwarves. And yet those are the two things that you spend the vast majority of your time pursuing. Those two activities right there. I mean, am I mad about it? Yes. Am I going to cry about it? No. Seem to be set on fire quite frequently also. Yes, I do spend a fair amount of my time on fire. That's less by design of the game and more by incompetence on my part, though. So I'm not going to fault the developers of Valheim. I am, for the whole copper thing, 100%. 100%. I am calling out the creators of Valheim. Please, Jesus, less copper mining, please. Like, make it so that each copper, like each time you break up one of these copper things, it yields like 3 times as much copper. Please, Jesus Christ, please. Or make it so that, like, okay, so this pickaxe yields 1 copper, but once you get the bronze pickaxe, that yields like 3 copper. Make it so that it's like more efficient or something. So that way you still... Because the thing is, when you're first introduced to a challenge in any video game, it should be just that. It should be a challenge. It should be like a hard part of the game is learning a new skill. And then when you've done that thing a lot, that's when it should become easy. And what, as far as I can tell from the game, that is not the course that you guys chose at all. The course that you chose was, let's make them mine copper for like 7 hours. It's just going to be 7 hours of copper mining. They're going to be out there wanting to fight like trolls and shit. No. Nope. They're going to be in a hole digging for copper. What if the player starts to make some headway in the whole copper mining thing? Well, that's when a troll will show up. Or a gray dwarf will start throwing rocks at their head. That's adventure gaming. Just like that. Did you see? It's what the kids want. I think I've now gathered enough copper. I hope you enjoyed my irate, sarcastic rant. Hey, gray dwarves. I love these guys. Okay, so I now have 8 bars of copper, 9 bars of copper, 10 bars of copper. What do I need to make one of these things? 6 bars of copper, 4 pieces of coal, 10 pieces of wood, and I've already got the requisite 4 pieces of stone. Okay, so I need... Six bars of copper. Ten pieces of wood. 4 Pieces of coal. A bunch of stone. And a bunch of wood. Look at all this wood. And some more Grey Dwarf eyes. That's too much stone. I don't need all that stone. Throwing it on the ground. See you later, stone. And now I have everything I need to make a forge. What? Why am I not going through that? What? An item prevents you from teleporting. What item is that? I can't bring copper through the teleporter? You sons of bitches. Very well. I see now what must be done. We will run all the way to the Northlands. And we will hate every minute of it. That's inexcusable. Copper can't be teleported? Why the fuck not? I will use the Spirit of Aether in order to run like hell forever. I am going to have to run all night long and probably into tomorrow in order to get up to that fort. Because I'm not allowed to teleport with copper. Which simply does not make sense. Like, why would they do that? I hear bees. Where am I hearing bees from? I'm hearing bees from my right. Are there bees in here? Oh my god, there are bees in here. That's fucking awesome. Yoink! Did I get one? Did I get a queen bee? No. Yeah, I did. I got a queen bee and some honey. Fantastic. You know what that means? My new place is going to have a beehive. I was starting to get annoyed about having to run like this. Just found a beehive. Don't give a fuck now. Thrilled about the run. I got a queen bee. I can make a bean hive. Yep. You know where the bees make your beans. Where you get all those good beans from. No, but seriously, a beehive is going to be super, super useful. It's gonna let me make mead. Ice cream and Tylenol. What an interesting combination. Let's see here. Oh, time to start heading west. Torch is almost out. Say goodbye to the torch, guys. Guys, say goodbye to the torch. Hope you like the torch. Goodbye, torch. And that's it. It burned out. It was a good torch. I'll miss it. We're gonna run all night long. But at least I'll get plenty of neck meat out of the experience. Hey Siri, spookums.
Done.
Well, thank God for that. I couldn't see anything on my own screen. Food is just presenting itself to me at this point. It's like boars and necks just left and right. Boar is delicious, by the way. I don't know if you've ever had it in real life. It's very, very tasty. Yeah. Dawn approaches. Ridiculous. Running all this distance just to transport a couple of copper bars up there. I wonder what the thought process was behind that. Behind limiting the types of items that you can carry through the transporter. I mean, what are you thinking? Uh-oh. A gross rainy day. That'll slow me down. I'm wet. I'm all wet. I still have so far to go. No, it's fine. It's fine. Only one of those necks had a tail. I just punched that boar to death. That wasn't the plan, but I made it happen. Oh, nothing to be sorry for. Everybody's out there doing their own thing. Two tails. Another boar. Oh, well, at the very least I'll have collected a large amount of meat by the time that I get home. I mined enough copper. And at this point, that's really all it is like, there was another stream in which I was just, like, copper hoarding. Like, that was the whole name of the game, was just get as much copper as possible, and we'll move on with our lives after that. I'm beyond that now. I have most of the copper and bronze utilities that I need. I have bronze armor, I have a bronze axe, I even have a bronze shield. So my character's looking good on the bronze front, which largely means we're good on the copper front. My main problem is that in order to do any kind of repair work on said bronze armor, I have to have a specific type of workbench. It's like a forge bench or something like that. So I needed to gather enough copper to make one of those. And then the plan was simply, bring that copper through the portal, everything's cool, we're all good. No. No, you can't bring copper through the portal for reasons that are not entirely clear to me. So I have to run my ass all the way up to my new house, which is on the opposite side of the goddamn continent from it. So it's proving to be, the technical term is quite the bitch. But the good news is that along the way I have gathered much meat, leather, and other supplies, and most importantly, I found a queen bee, which means that I can make a beehive at my new home. And that's marvelous news for me, because beehives make honey, and honey makes mead. And so for all of your special skills in this game, like cold resistance and healing potions and that kind of thing, you need different types of mead. So that's good news. Because mo honey means fewer problems. I should mention at this point that this is a multiplayer game, and I think I've gotten to the point where the creators of the game intended you to have started playing multiplayer by now. Like, I'm trying to solo the game, and I do not know how much longer I'm going to have any luck at that for. But the good news is I'm almost near my house. I'm almost to my new house. See, there it is, off in the distance. So, troubles be buggered. We have essentially made it. And I can now place that workshop that I needed here. And then I'll be able to fix my stuff anytime that I want to. So, good. Mission accomplished. Get away from my house. Just go stand by the fire and warm up. And speaking of the fire, you can rest after all that running. True. I can also cook, which is very good news too. I'm weirded out by the fact that I'm not getting drier from... There we go. I was going to say I'm standing next to the fires. Why is that not... Oh, well. Dry off. Oh, I get it. I wasn't getting drier because there's actually water coming down from the ceiling here. So standing here just gets me wet again because I'm under the hole in the roof. That's funny. Standing here is close enough to the fire to dry me off. Standing here just gets me wet again. Dry, wet, dry, wet. Just set yourself on fire, then you'll dry out. It's true. You know what's funny is you can't go into bed when you're wet, but you can go into bed when you're on fire. Nice and toasty. It's true. Can't argue with it. Let's see. Need that there. Need... What's this? Riches. Gross things. Rocks. Oops. I think I've decided that this is no longer the trophy bin. This is the extra food bin. The trophy bin would be this one. The extra food bin goes here. This right here, why this would be the crafting materials bin. Not sure what to put in there. Figure it out later. Resin and plant stuff. Yep, that'll do. Makes as little sense as not being able to transport with copper. Yeah, well, you know what? Like I said, it's an indie game. It's still coming along. They're working on it. Go ahead and grab these sticks here, because you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a beehive. And I like to make my beehives someplace flat. I need a workbench to make a beehive. How about that? There's your workbench right there. Put the beehive on top of these rocks. There we go. Take away the workbench. I didn't want it there anyway. Break open this rock. Oops. Perfect. Get rid of that. I love how everything Exodus, when you hit it, it was the same when you punched that bar. Everything Exodus? Explodes. Yeah, it's true. You missed me. Dingus. The deer was just sitting there going, "Wah, wah, wah." I hate when they do that. I don't want those stairs there anymore. You know what I want? I want floors. Floors, I tell ya. You will be my new porch. Dingus? It is a great word. But Pat, it's not touching the ground, you say. Oh, I know. It will be. It will be. Fuck off, you little gerblin. What are you talking about? Missing requirement. There. You fucking happy now? You doink. Sweet. Good, okay. I done created a house with a porch. Awesome. Alfalfa. That looks pretty good. It was fun, guys. Have a good night. Oh, okay. All right, well, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Good. I'm glad you like them. I don't know what I'll be doing next Sunday. I don't know if it'll be more Valheim or if it'll be something different. So I guess we'll find out. I miss you too, Marcy. It's good to see you. It's good to have you pop in on these. It's good to hear from you in general. Night. Burn that building down? Why is it still floating there? I hate that. I find it most troublesome. Yay! Now my porch has a roof. Checking the bees. The bees are happy. Well, that's good. That's what's important. The trophy box is here. There it goes. The special materials. Here. There they go. The plant life. There. There it goes. Now, I know previously I put the plant life in here, but I'm changing my mind now. I don't want the plant life in there. I want the plant life over here. Rocks in here. Good. Sticks in here. Resin? Why not? Leather? Certainly. Meat? Absolutely. Good. Food aplenty. Armor and weaponry, all prepared. And that fir cone is going up here. Good. The time has come for sleep. Og vi skal sove godt. Now we journey directly to the west, ignoring everything. Everything between us and it. Nothing stops us from attaining Swamphood. None of you will slow my progress. Why will nothing slow our progress? Because nothing may. Because we need as much daylight as we can get when we're headed into the swamp. We haven't got time to be shot with arrows. That's for damn sure. Thread the needle between the two frosty mountain points. I can't believe that there's a frozen mountaintop over here. It's just the worst. A 2-star skeleton? So much day has passed already. I can see the borders of the swamp territory, though. Within the swamp, theoretically, lies the trader. And from the trader, I could, theoretically, buy a fishing pole. Alright, this is the edge of the swamp territory. And there is a broken house here. With nothing in it. It's a bit of a shame. But, theoretically a good place for a base. Actually, not a bad idea. Furniture. Bed. Crafting. Workbench. Okay. This is feasible. Is what this is. This is actually awesome. A prefab home. Ready to go, ready to be used. I'll just reinforce the hell out of this place. And then this will be my house. And I want... Is this a 45-degree roof right there? Why does it look so funny? Oh, it's not a 45-degree roof. It's a... There's one of them. There's one of them. The roof is all perfect there. And the smoke will come out the right at the top from there. And I'll need a fire right. I need 5 stones. I can find stones. Hell, I can break stones. Awesome. This is perfect. I'll just hang out here until nightfall and then launch a brand new adventure into the swamp from here. Right on the border of the territory. Prefab base just waiting, ready to be used. And the whole place is just loaded with berries and mushrooms and shit. This is fantastic. I just need to make sure I mark it on my map, that's all. And it's built into a cliffside, so it's very defensible. Oh, man, that is... I don't even believe my luck. One here. Repair some crap. There we go. Spawn point set. Sleep. Rest. Pretend like today didn't even happen. Offered like a cloak, its dark mass hiding the stars of the mountain's peak. Vast antlers frame the moon. Oh, that's weird. An odd dream. I gotta take a whiz, but that's okay. The game needs to go a little bit before I get to the point where I can go out and adventure anyway. I'll be back. And I'm back. Back in time for an adventure. My axe and my shield at the ready. 1, 2, 3 foods. And into the swamp. Now, what on earth is that? Because I don't like the look of it. I wonder. One, two. This kind of wood. Ancient tree. What kind of wood does it yield? Ordinary wood for the trunk. Ancient bark. It's new. What are these horrible glowing pustules on this tree? Oh, hello there, jogger. No damage done. No damage to that whatsoever. Okay. Oh shit. Nope. Don't want to get poisoned. Thank you. Boar. Wow. This is a meadow zone right on the edge of the swamp. This is where I should have built my base camp and just didn't know that I could. So I might want to start exploring a little bit better before I start building stuff, huh? Can I break this statue? No? I don't appear to be able to break the statue at all. Now it looks like it just floats there. And I kind of hate that more than the fact that it was just standing there. But alas, what is one to do? Hello, Draugr. God, they're ghastly. Alright, so I'm very excited about the swamp biome. Really, I am. Except, what was the point? What was the purpose of coming here? I have more wood than I need. But I'm not here for wood. I'm here for ancient bark. And I've got a bit of that. So I suppose that's a win. Hello, leech. Coward. Well, I'll map along the coast. How does that sound? And we'll see how far this biome goes. A blob trophy. Fancy. What a godforsaken place. Are those deer? Did I just go back to the meadows? I am in the meadows. Again. It's fucking pretty. It's pretty out. Jesus, no, I don't want to be... No! It was a fair attempt. Where the hell am I? On the other side of a vast continent. Still absolutely bloody clueless as to what the fuck I'm doing. I just wanted to find the trader. That's what I wanted. Alright, so I found the swamp. Now I feel like I've found the Black Forest again. Yep, it's confirmed. I'm looking at it on the map. More Black Forest. So... Well, I'll map the whole thing. I'll walk the complete edge of it. Ichthyr's power! I'll just run the whole border. A perfect outline. Destroying any of these that I find. Whew. This goes quite a bit further west than I thought. Good. Finally headed south. Finally figure out, like, how big this continent is. Then the question is, how the hell do I get to another one? Because then I really, truly don't know. Hold, traveler, and bear witness to my warning. We are many who have come before you, carried here by Odin's will to do his work. The path ahead is hard and dangers great. If you hold your life dear, keep to these meadows, and make your dwelling away from the trees. Fear the Horned One, and spare his kin. So, defy the will of Odin? I think not. A whole village. A mead hall, it looks. I hear something disgusting in there. The dead. The damned, even. Till Niflheim med dig. So manga trauger bohar. A whole village full. These must be the ones who were like, build your village away from the blah blah blah. Oh my god. Yeah, the whole place is crawling with them. Jesus Christ. It's... So my theory is that these sad fucks defied the will of Odin. He told them, I am bringing you to Valheim. You are to defeat these monsters for me. And they said, well, let's just live peacefully here for all eternity. And everything will be great for us. I... Shit. I just wanted to destroy that body pile to make them stop spawning. I think I might be much faster with my clothes off. Is that weird? I also 100% regain stamina faster. There may be a case to be made for not wearing armor. If I can learn how to maneuver better, there might be a very powerful case to be made for not wearing armor. And wouldn't that just be something? I was Astrid, a shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arm remembers the sword, and my eyes see the course of the arrow. Now the raven guides me, and I fight the great beasts in Odin's name. Then Astrid, you are an awesome chick. Let's see here. That's a terrible hole in the ground that leads to a troll's nest. And I don't want anything to do with it. Don't even feel like noting it on the map because troll dens are shit. You manage to get into a troll cave and you're like, okay, cool, well, goodbye. Like, you just die from it. It's just, oh, hey. Good. Very good. Raspberries. Now then, I need to get into that house, grab my corpse, and then get the hell out of there. Grabbed it. Okay. Take... Oh my giddy aunt. Oh, that's painful. Well, I'll just keep on clearing map. Take one of those, take one of those. Eat them both. Oh, shit. Please do not follow me, boar. I don't want to fight you. I really, really don't want to fight you. I also really don't want to go up this frozen mountain. Okay. So, as previously stated, I'll just keep clearing map. I'll just... I mean, I can't go up there, obviously. There's nothing I can do about that. But I'll clear all of the map around it. And if I find any raspberries, well, then I'll eat them. This is rough, though. I can't bring anything. If I have a single item in my inventory, it will cock the entire thing. So I have to go over there, and I have to grab the right corpse first. That's the tough part now. Now I have 2 corpse markers. And nothing to show for it. I need to run in, I need to grab a thing, and I need to get the fuck out. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, good job, bud. Hurt yourself running downhill. Twist an ankle. The Draugr will understand. They'll be like, oh, dude, did you twist an ankle? Oh, that's rough. Alright, guys, go easy on him. That hurts like a bitch. Come on. I thought I said red over here. Mushrooms. I did. I saw red mushroom caps. There's got to be some more raspberries around here. I know I saw some. Come on. Am I on the other side of the river from there? Oh, wow. Oh, we did clear quite a bit of map, didn't we? Well done. Oh, now I'm gonna take damage from drowning. Shit. And I'm wet. That simply won't do. I don't want to eat more mushrooms right now. I want to find where I found those raspberries before. Let me eat some more. No? Great. Alright, well. We're gonna make a run for it. Again. And if I fail again, then I may need to revisit my plans for everything. So you need to... You just keep right on walking there, friend. Go around the house to the opposite side. Patrol nicely into another home, please. Good. Okay. Not the first one. The second one. Oh god, I'm stuck on it. I'm stuck on it. No, leave me alone! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! You won't follow me this far. Surely they won't. Surely they won't follow me this far. Oh my god, it's the wrong set of fucking items. This is hell. I'm in hell. Where's that mushroom I dropped over here? Don't you fuck it. Don't you do it. I know. Ah! No! You can't touch me! There it is. Are you fucking done with me yet? Thank you. Criminy. Okay. Fellas, I am, begging you to go someplace else. You simply must. You can't just hang out by that door. It's not fair. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to my loved ones. Okay. God damn it. No, I don't want those fucking entrails. If I have anything in my inventory, you hear me? Anything in my inventory, then I can't pick up my corpse. There they are now. Thank you, entrails. I really wanted a goddamn set of gross-ass fucking entrails in my inventory, you bitch. You, with the bow. Fuck directly off. Go over there. I've had enough of this. I see to go in the goddamn house. Rancid ass corpse pile over there is just spawning fucking dead guys for me to fight. It's so, you wait till I get my body back. Just you wait and see. So I'm all the way around the other side. Good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We're gonna go this way. Guess what? Your gross corpse pile is gone and you can't fuck with me anymore. You'll never come back after you die, you hear me? I'm putting on my armor and then you're both gonna die. You'll pay for the indignities I've suffered this day. Yep. Right in your face. In your face. Twice. I think one of you is dead now. How's that whole standing in place thing working out for you? Pretty good? They teach you that move at archery school? You appear to be on fire, sir. Ow! Oh, that's it. I hate this guy. I hate these guys. I do not care for Draugr. Fuck me, that was more than enough. I'm gonna clear this place out. This whole goddamn place. Are there more over here? No? Good. Okay. What about in this building? 3 of them, you say? Sure. 4 of them. 4? I don't know, guys. That seems like a lot. It's a corpse pile. No more Draugr from you. Is that, what is that, honey? Nice. I don't need these bones. I'll take that honey. No, oh, a queen bee. Take that honey. Eat it. Gonna heal up great. Gonna feel better. Gonna look better. Gonna smell better. Is that a neck over there? I thought I was shooting a Draugr. Yeah, I get that. I hate those corpse piles, and I am going to light them up. So much for your corpse pile. Corpse pile. So much for your corpse pile. I can talk. Man. The sun is setting. You got in the way. Elite, huh? Ow. That hurt. Raven Throne. Aw, shit, yeah, that's cool. We got there. Put a torch there for you. Queen bee. Neckhead. Need these entrails. I'll take this thistle. That'll work. Good, good, good. Okay. Have you got a corpse pile in there? No, you haven't. Raptors just figured out how to open doors. Come on out, man. I think you're the last Draugr in this village. No, that means for you? Curtains. Yeah, I don't need any more of your entrails. You guys are disgusting. Your whole village rent asunder. Was that a neck? Oh, you're over a neck? Yeah, I do. Give me it. You guys are delicious. I don't want neck trophies. I want tails. And maybe I want trophies as well. Swim it. Okay. Cleared out an entire mead hall full of Draugrs. Should have stayed in your burial chambers, boys. Maybe that mead hall was your burial chamber. The game doesn't even know what music to play. It's like, oh shit, where is he? I don't know, man. I don't like the looks of it, though. The energy you get from honey does not last long. I'm out of arrows? Well, that could not have come at a better moment, actually. If that had happened while I was in the village with those Draugr, I'd be completely fucked. Completely, royally, unequivocally fucked. What's up, fancy deer? I see you got them antlers. You know what that means? It means you're a 1-star buck. Come here. There we go. Hey, Grayling. Go away. Wow. Wet. Cold. Miles from home. No idea where the hell I am. But I've got the speed of Eikthyr on my side. And soon enough I'll have a feast in necktails, so that's a plus. It's a small win, but I'll take it. Oh, you want some, Bori? Come here. If I ever have a pet pig, I'm going to name him Bori Sturlson. It's a joke that most won't get, but those who do, they're my kind of people. fuck the front door. Front doors are for wimps and communists. Okay, well, that was... I don't know. This whole venture has not exactly been the most profitable thing on Earth. It's actually, frankly, been a bit shit. Oh my god, and there's like a whole passel of these assholes over here. Well, come on, then. Oh my god, I've worn through my axe. Okay. Time to punch this Grey Dwarf to death, I guess. Dingus. Time to craft a stone. Oh. Time to craft a stone. Oh. Time to craft a flint axe? Yes. That is the correct choice. Because a stone axe is kind of the worst variety of crap. Oh, but I don't have the ability to craft a flint axe. I only have the ability to craft a stone axe because I'm out in the wilderness by myself. I don't have my workbench, and life is terrible all the time. Stone. I need precisely 4 stones. No more, no less. I need precisely 5 pieces of wood. No. No. I said no, and I meant it. There. Now craft this axe. Now throw this piece of crap on the ground. Now switch out your inventory for the crap axe. Now wail on this motherfucker till he dies. Good. You have successfully wailed on the motherfucker till he dies. Now take the deer hide. Proceed to where you just heard that beehive. You heard a beehive. Don't pretend you didn't. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Take the beehive down. Claim the queen bee for yourself. Bring her back to your hive. All will be right with the world. Pick Jesus Christ. I said pick up the queen bee. She's up there. Pick up that queen bee. Come here, you beautiful bee baby. What a babe. What a hot bee. And we're back into this bloody forest again. Huh? And that's, frankly, alright. What's this say? Yeah. Grey dwarves. Got it. Terrifying. Most upsetting. Grey dwarves. Ugh. What are you? You're a cave troll. I don't... Or a troll cave, I mean. We'll call it... Troll cave. No. No, we won't. We'll call it... Troll cave. Good. And then we'll walk away from it, and we'll probably never come back. I really don't want to deal with one of you right now! Yes, I realize you're probably right behind me again, and that's just great. It's awesome. What, like a hot dog? I'm not going out there. I don't want to go out there, and you can't make me. Especially now with a friggin' troll on my ass. Nah. Skeleptids. What? Excuse me. Burial chambers. I'm not gonna pass up burial chambers. Map them. Spookums. There we go. Oh, I can come back for that crap later. Whatever's down there. Oh! You just got beamed so bad, bro. That was like that troll just nailed that skeleton in the face with a boulder. Boar? Boar? Fabulous. Oh, you know what? Actually, I've realized I run faster without a weapon equipped. So I'm going to do that. Probably run longer, too. Probably recover stamina better. Yes, I most certainly do. We shall have much meat and many boar skins. Okay, so this whole This whole thing here is one gargantuan continent. Actually, it kind of looks like North America and South America when you think about it. In a weird kind of way. Hey, Nex. How you doing? Why don't all of you follow me? Onto dry land, if you please. Hey! Where are you going? I want that juicy shack meat. Well, that guy sucks. Just swimming off into the ocean. Not letting me kill him for his delicious meat. Who does he think he is? Where does he get off? A lot of Stonehenge going on over here. That's interesting. What's up, boar? Excuse me, boar? Did it just say wild enlightened? Was that boar enlightened? Did I just kill... Did he finally break the cycle of reincarnation and find himself at the center of the wheel? These are Buddhist jokes. I don't know if these are working for you guys. Oh, it's a beehive. I know, the bees will be mad. I understand that. Where's the queen bee? There she is. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come to Papa. Oh, I'm gonna have so many beehives. What else am I carrying that I don't need? Nothing. Wait, have I come full circle? I believe I've connected the edges. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, fuck this. I'm off to the boathouse. Yep, that's a peninsula. Cool. I do not wish to get wet. Because when my Eikthyr power renews, I want to use it to run long and fast. No, there you are. Come back here. Come back here, you slithery bitch. Yeah. Come on over. Say hello to your Uncle Dockloft. Good. World save in 30 seconds. Okie dokie. What's in the barrel? Hello? What? Well, that's a bummer. 2 stars. Would not visit again. Alright, is it closer to get to the outpost? No. It is absolutely closer to get to the boathouse. So we're going to the boathouse. And that is the course of action that we've taken. There's nothing for it now. It's time to go to the boathouse. Troll cave. Put it on the map. Got up in them reeds. Take the weird roundabouty path to my other house. Hup. Swim it. Swim it. You're good. Okay. It's been a long, hung road. Long, hard road. A lard hung road? Wow, Pat. Some real good talking there. Eat them blueberries. You're gonna need your strength to get across that channel. Don't rush it. And there we go. Hup. Cross-country journeys. But at least now I'm headed in the right direction for the boathouse. Come on, Aether, just recharge so I can use you, please. Minute left. Crap. Interesting. Fun little lookout point. Back in the meadows. Back in the boathouse before you know it. Able to farm many a bee. Are there bees? I heard bees. Got excited. I love bees. Fuck off, skeletons. I got better things to do with my time than dig around with you. Through the creepy abandoned neighborhood. This was once a home. Two-star deer. Hit it, boys! Oh, skeleton man. Do I literally have all of the meat that I can carry? Yes, I do. I have 20 of 20 meat. That's insane. Well, don't suppose there's much I can do about that. The hell am I? Oh. Except maybe utilize the power of Eikthyr. Now I can run without tiring. I'm like Usain Bolt meets that weird guy with the lactic acid conversion muscles. I forget his name. Look him up. There's a dude out there who does not tire from running. He's run for like 3 days straight. He has like some weird, fairly unique congenital defect. I don't want to call it a defect, actually. It's basically a superpower. But when you and I run for any length of time, we build up lactic acids in our muscles, which result in pain, discomfort, and our muscles being like, fuck, I need to stop. And then your body needs to work to flush those lactic acids out of the muscles, so it takes time for you to be ready to run again. By using your muscles, you know, make your endurance better, but you're always going to get to a point where your body is just like, I can't do this anymore. And this guy legit has like run while asleep. I saw a video online about him. He's some sort of wizard, I don't know. But I find him fascinating. Guys, we made it home. I can't believe we made it home, but we did. Now I'm taking low road. To put these things back. To set things right. Trophies go in this one. Uh-oh. I ran out of trophy room. Put that one there. Put that one there. No. That one goes there. Good. Okay. Now we'll go over here to the crafty bin. Put that in there. Go up here, put these in the skin bin. Blood bag, the contents of a leech. I don't know what to do about that. Put this honey in here. What the fuck? Cooking through the meat real quick. Yes, good. Good. I hear them, and I don't care. Ain't that a hell of a coincidence? I hate those motherfuckers. Okay. Let's put that away. What's that? What's still cooking? Oh. Oops. Please put away the coal. It's too heavy and I don't like carrying it. Okay. 20 of those, 20 of those. Precisely 20 of those. That worked out rather nicely, didn't it? Let's get blood bag, goo. Another one of those. Good. Let's get new type of wood. Regular wood. What were you anyway? I'm so confused about what that was. So let's go ahead and see miscellaneous bonfire. Okay. So that would just be a huge fire pit. Neat. Alright. Wood stack, claim pile, crafting, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, anvils, forge bucket, smelter, smelter. Okay, building furniture, signs, just all garbage though, as far as I can tell. Sconce. Item stand vertical. That could be cool. Chair. Fun. Alright, so I got some neat decorations, but that's about it. Wooden dragon adornment. Spiky guys. Yeah, so I didn't actually learn to craft anything new. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not here. Maybe not with this thing. But if I go to the workbench. Flint axe, stone axe, ooze bomb. Ooze bomb. The stench is unbearable. Flint knife. Antler pickaxe, wood tower shield. I know how to make that too. Flint spear. Yeah. So not a whole lot new there. What about here? Do I learn how to make anything new here? Copper knife. Bronze thing. Cultivator, bronze nails, bronze mace, beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's all well and good for sheep, but what are we to do? Now, as for you, cauldron, I'm making here Queen's Jam. That classic tasty blend of raspberries and blueberries. Sausages, links of savory smoked meat. Entrails, raw meat, and thistle. I can't abide this. I'm making human sausages. I just can't. I can't and won't ever do it. That upsets me so much. Mead base tasty needs to be fermented. They all need to be fermented. I got that. We found this one swimming naked in the fermentarium. I am the lizard queen. Where's the still? How much is that? What is that? What do I need for that? The fermenter? What do I need for a fermenter? You need bronze and fine wood. Okay. Five bronze and five... Then a bunch of... Okay, so... 5 of you. And no more. And then... we shall take the regular wood. Nay, we shall take the fine wood. The finest wood. Good. And we'll put this right back there. Aye, lad. That we will. Okay. So, what do we do? Empty. Too exposed. Too exposed! Needs to be inside, apparently. Well, where the hell am I going to put a goddamn fermenter? Right next to my bed, I suppose. Well, okay. Throw away all of the meat. There. Take back all of the meat and then put this thing in your fucking... There we go. Good. Don't have any processable items. Okay. Cool. So I've got a fermenter up. Where's the extra food go? Extra food goes, here. Extra food goes... there. Nope. All of it. There we go. Put the fine wood right there. Put the weird wood right there. Put your riches here. I'm sure I could eat another bite. You know what? put that cauldron. We're going to put that cauldron inside. And I'm going to be quite upset if it turns out that I balls that up. There. Cauldron goes there. What do I want? Mead for frost resistance? Oh. Mead-based tasty. Medium healing. Alright, so you need some honey, some blood bags, some dandelions. This will be interesting. The next episode, we will go hunting for ingredients. For meading. For making of much mead. But alas, the time to say goodnight has come, for I grow weary. It is, after all, 11 o'clock at night. So I think I shall say goodnight to all of you out there in the Viking lands. And I think I shall quit Valheim. Hey Siri, bright.
All set.
I understand your plight completely, because I've just done it myself. I had every intention of playing until 10 o'clock, and it's now 11. So, things happen, and you know what? I'm not going to judge. Instead, I'll just say, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. And next time we'll see what other wacky adventures we can get up to. I want to know what's at the top of mountains. So I want a frost resistance mead so that I can climb up there and find out, you know, if there's anything cool in the frozen biome aside from, you know, getting your ass killed by wolves. And I also want to fill in that continent. And there, somewhere in this game, there is a trader who will sell me a fishing pole. And then I'll be able to catch fish. And then I'll be able to eat meat from deer, meat from necktails, and meat from fish. My character will be very constipated. But for that brief shining moment while he's just full of all the meat, he'll be as vigorous as is physically possible for a Viking man. So I look forward to that eventuality. And then we'll deal with the constipation when we get there. Probably some raspberries. I think we'll take care of that problem. But anyway. Now that we're done making jokes about staying regular in the Viking Age, I am really going to call it. But seriously, Laura, thank you for showing up. And I'll see you next time. Until then, ha en fin natt, min vän. Oops, wrong button.